Good morning. Hi everybody. Hello. Oh my god, I feel like it's been a while, but it's been like a couple days, realistically. Well, it has. We missed streams last week because oh my god, I had so many technical issues. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ, how do I can I Oh my god. My OBS is fucked up. Okay. So we got a decent amount to do today and not a lot of time to do it. So I'm gonna try and keep the anecdotes down. But yeah, no, I just like oh my god. I had to completely reinstall Windows. And in doing so, I lost like all of my OBS files. And so I'm going to humbly request from all of you today that if there's ever an issue with the audio, please say so. Please tell me things are too loud or too quiet. Because I'd rather know about them now while we're streaming rather than when I go to edit this tonight, right? Or tomorrow or whatever, and I listen to the audio, I'm like, wow, I am way too loud, right? So if you hear something, say something, please. Um, but yeah, we have a lot to do. My goal is first not to get a black screen there. Oh my god. Is to do all of Pharaohs today because that means is there any game audio? Oh, it's so quiet. This is exactly what I'm talking about. My game audio is so quiet. Let's let wait for Reshade to repackage all of its shit here. Okay, there we go. Now we have actual fucking audio. Um, yeah, no, my computer was having all kinds of Jesus, uh, all kinds of issues. It means we're probably
Message
gonna
coming
get
in.
frame drops
Patch her
today.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you
Oh
just
yeah,
aired. I don't agree with everything you said, but at least you got her on your side. I just hope it doesn't damage relations with the Council.
I just told her what she wanted to hear, sir.
Convenient for you, but our allies may not think the same. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
goodbye Hackett. Um, yeah, just all sorts of technical issues on my end. Um, so like I'm sorry if streams can be a little bit rough. I have not had a ton of time to get everything sorted. Um, yeah, this is Spore. This is actually kind of funny you bring that up. I want to do all of Ferris today because I want to do Ferris today, and then I want to do the next major planet, whose name I'm going to keep off the table for a little bit here. I want to do all that tomorrow, and then next week, next Wednesday, I want to do Bring Down the Sky DLC along with the last major couple of like side quests we have, and then next Thursday I want to finish Mass Effect 1. That is the hope. I'm really going to be trying to push for that. And Pharaohs is a pretty long planet, so we're definitely getting right into it. I've been getting all sorts of fucking phone calls today from random numbers, and it's starting to bug me. It's like, and it's not even like it's the same number, right? It's a bunch of different numbers, all from like different states and shit. It's ridiculous. So we're gonna take. I think we're gonna take our comment team here because why would we not?
Equalizing interior pressure
Oh
with
man, look at us.
exterior atmosphere.
We're so geared up now.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
It's your call
Exo
center.
Presley has the deck.
I don't know. When you get like 8 calls in one day, all from quote-unquote verified numbers. I'm doing big air quotes as if y'all could see that. And they're all from, like, different states. I just don't want to answer my phone. If it's important, they'll text me. Right.
Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who?
What's so important he needs to see me right away?
The Geth are making another push. Fidan is preparing our defenses, but he needs your help. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Look out!
There is no way to save his life, by the way. How much damage can I do in one shot here? It's a pretty decent amount. Not as much as this, though, unfortunately. Oh my god, we actually finally, 14 hours into the fucking game, we're over the difficulty hump. Can you believe it? Oh my god, we just about went and did it, too. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a damn stroke if I have so much shooting over my head in this game, I swear to god. No, there is no way to save him. It, like, even on the lowest difficulties, you cannot save him in time. Again, now that we're actually getting into the game, if the game is too loud, please tell me. Because I have no way of telling. It sounds about the same in my ears. And I think it should be balanced for stream. It's a robot, Mel. Dude, I cannot believe it took us this long to get over the difficulty curve. Holy shit. Now that we're over it, I'm actually able to stand a damn chance, which is outrageous.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Yeah.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Oh, hold on. Can I steal from you, these people? I can't steal, but I can. Lord. Another side quest. It does have a toll rubicy out. You're absolutely right.
There. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
This woman sounds
She is not visibly
so
injured,
sus.
but clearly something is causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
The most suspicious woman I've ever heard in my entire life.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
I'm not here
You're
to help
a bit
you.
late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower! Protect the heart of the colony!
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I have the super gun now. Oh my god. Honestly, being able to do that just continuously.
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
I couldn't save him either. I'm real bad at this. I'm such a bully. I become such a bully when I get over the difficulty curve. It's insane. I've spent all fucking game cowering from these people, and now I'm like, I can actually fight people now, and I'm like, oh my god, I can just kick ass now. Fuck the lot of you. I have a gun that can shoot straight, and I have bullets that deal damage. I haven't had this for the first 30 levels of the fucking game. Even as I say this, Rex just got wrecked. I can't shoot over Liara. Can I fucking God, this game sometimes, I swear to God. Oh my god. What? I hate this game so much sometimes. Oh my god. I get to be such a bully, and yet still this game punishes you. Fucking knock this one over. Do I have better ammo that I could be putting in this gun? No, I would need tungstens. And I don't have any tungstens for some reason. I have 8 billion combat scanners, but no tungstens. Ugh.
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
Nothing I could have done. You saw me. You saw me try. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Owned. Owned. Were I any weaker, that would have one-shot me. I don't have the force smell. I'm like Boba Fett. You know, when everyone's favorite Star Wars character, Boba Fett, you know? He is so cool, you're right!
Now we can update Fidan and get
An energized weave, that's
the
pretty
vehicle
fucking
safely
lame.
out of the Normandy. The Geth base is
Oh,
our next
thank you for the
objective.
follow, G Studio 110. I thought I was supposed to have the thanks. Did I mess up something else? That shouldn't have reset. Oh, I have that for subs. That's right. I have it for subs and donos, the things. I also think, I do think I changed some of my settings. I think thanks is supposed to be way less loud than it was previously, which is a huge disappointment, I know. But I was tired of it blowing my ears out when I was going through my VODs, and just like, I'm just trying to listen and do audio bouncing stuff, and then just suddenly like, thanks, and just like, in 10 decibels above the game volume. It was getting too much. Oh, my keybinds got fucked up too. I don't want to get... Yeah, I think I was working towards sniper rifles. I think we're working towards first aid on you, and then Rex, we're working towards fitness nuts. Oh god, you forget how much... What is this cat doing? Oh, she's chewing on her toy. Okay. Put quick save on F5 because that's the button it's supposed to go on to. There we go. Okay. Alright, back to Fidan, so we can figure out what the fuck's going on. Oh, we're doing it, folks. I'm about up to here with Mass Effect 1. I love Mass Effect 1, but like, man.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side then.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
That's a dumb question.
It's the company most of us worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical... immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
I'm sorry, so I was talking about those spam calls I was getting
I'll talk to you when
today.
I learn more.
Right, how many I've been getting. One of them finally sent me a text message. And it's a bizarre one. It's entirely in Spanish. And the area code... No, this is a it's a New York number. So it's not even like I'm still in some database from when I lived in Texas.
I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control.
God, that flare is so
Find
big.
the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Actually, I might talk to
Commander,
you first.
I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide...
I really don't care. I'm just here for this. Hey, look, you don't have to sales pitch me. I'm here for your license. Give it.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
We have space
I have to go.
rabies?
So long,
Scrabbit, even? Tough luck. Alright, so we're gonna go to the lower tunnels first and do all of the colony bullshit before we do the ExoGeni bullshit. It's easier to do it all while we're here, right? Than to go up onto the sky bridge and go to ExoGeni immediately. Yeah. So we're gonna, weirdly enough, go up to take the elevator to the lower levels here, if I remember correctly. Or maybe not take an elevator at all. Maybe I'm totally wrong about that. Who knows? I've only played this game for like 300 fucking hours.
Hostile spotted.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
I forgot how many times there are in this colony. You just walk into someone and they're just like, I don't want to die! And then they just die immediately. There's no way to save any of these characters. Tungstens? Kinetic stabilizer. That's also pretty good, if we're gonna be honest. Except I have a kinetic fucking 6!
I think we're done here.
Might as well keep the gun out. We're definitely gonna need it down here. From what I remember. I also remember getting lost down here a couple of times.
Engaging target.
Jesus Christ.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
You do, you get a little jaded. No, absolutely. Oh man, it's the Varen. More fucking polonium rounds. Do I have shredders? I do have shredders. Glad I could be of service. I sincerely, not to sound like a broken record, it is a moment of absolute joy when you're finally over the difficulty curve in this game. It's actually insane. This game is so upfront difficult that when you're finally over it, right? And you finally get to a position where it's like, oh my god, I can actually just like fight things straight up and I'm not worried about dying in every combat situation. It's like a breath of fresh air every time when you get to this point of the game. Because the rest of it is so stressful for its entire length. I actually think I need to go this way. Krogan. Fuck, dude, oh my god! Oh, I take back everything I said! I take back every single thing that I said previously. Oh my god! Help! Help!
That's the last of them.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh. Terror. Panic. Fear. Oh. Herix, buddy, you wanna come back? Oh my lord. Oh my god, I'm only getting 1 point per level now? Jesus, we're really hitting the end game. Yeah, no, I had to fight 3 Krogan. The lizards appeared. Look, Krogan are an exception to the rule. My little quips about like, yeah, no, it's nice when not everything is able to one-shot you. Krogan are an exception to that rule. They are always scary. They're always scary. I agree with you. They're always scary. Get him, Rex! Get him! Fuck him up! Yeah! Yeah! Gaming! Yeah! Oh my god, Rex, I've been waiting all game for you to finally act like this. Oh my god. Give him a good shotgun, give him good armor, and just be like, just go for it, dude. Just go. You ever tired? You tired of just holding back? Go hog wild. Rush him. Kill him. Like, finally.
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Where the fuck is my... There we go. A very delayed reaction.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of.
A very delayed reaction to invoking the Master's whip.
Let's go. He can't help us.
I don't have time for this.
Well, don't stay too long, or time will be all you have. I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
There's not even anything past him. It ends there. I'm looking for the last of the water valves. Did I pass it? Is it back here? Oh, it's totally, it's right there. Yeah, there it is. Alright, colony's back online.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Easy as can be. Except there might be more now. Oh my god, something took a real big chunk out of my health there. I should probably play a little bit safe here and do that. Easy peasy. God, I just want... I just want the fucking tungsten rounds so I can do extra damage to Geth. Please, I'm begging you. I don't like polonium rounds. They make my screen flash all green. They're very bright and very annoying to deal with. Dale! Put me down! You know you're not allowed to grab me. It's a community rule. If you're gonna grab me, you have to buy me dinner first. Those are the rules. Everybody knows that, right? Alright. Again, gotta buy me dinner first. Them's the rules.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important
What
things.
the fuck?
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already...
Very, very mean of me to say. Not even a hug. What?
Nice work with
You
those
know
guys.
I'll hug
Glad
you.
you showed up.
I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
Grabbing and
I
hugging
knew
are
they'd
different
turn up
actions, and
eventually.
you should know
Here,
that.
Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
I appreciate that at like the very beginning of the game we helped people with pretty big things and they're like, we'll give you a big reward for this commander. They give you like 500 credits. For this one I turned on a water hose and they're like, have 28,000
Commander,
credits.
what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope,
Of
and
course,
Pharaohs.
Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Ominous. Also just getting a dumpster load of Paragon points. For like doing nothing, basically. Posture check. God damn it. Oh. Alright, now we can get onto the actual Pharaoh shit, now that we've helped the, colony out. I don't shrimp. For what it's worth, I don't shrimp, right? But I definitely don't always, oh my god, I saved these people. I never saved anybody.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
I do have a gay little say. Yeah, no, I fold one of my legs up underneath me and cross the other one over it. It's deeply uncomfortable.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
I'll never get tired of it. No, I definitely need to stop doing that. There's no reason for it anymore. I am perfectly on level. I do not need to do the exploit anymore. It's just too much fun to do.
Securing.
More communication, Commander, but I am still unable to pinpoint its origin.
Any sign of movement? This
Oh my god.
could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
I actually do want to change that.
My daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
I don't think it takes much to know what I am, you know, if we're gonna be real honest with each other. Like, have you ever seen my gay little Twitter page? I'm not very subtle. I bet you say that to all the pretty girls, Dale. You say that you're throwable. Sorry. I thought that was very funny. I'm very much a fan of the idea you go up to a girl at a bar and you're just like, "Sup, cutie? You're looking mighty throwable tonight." These combat scanners are so bad. They don't do anything. Yeah,
Got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
Nah, we'll go and check them out. Do you roll up into the club with your trebuchet though, Dale? Do you is that part of your everyday carry?
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the ExoGeni headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I can't stay here. I need to move on.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the ExoGeni building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We
trying to
certainly
get my
haven't
hand
found
taken off
anything
over
of
here.
use. Something ExoGeni is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
She is pet. She was woken up and is not happy about it.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby girl. Someone paid me imaginary internet points to touch you and wake you up. Sorry about that.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous situations.
It's not that.
I do.
Really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to ExoGeni lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Data
we
could be
love
worth
to see
a lot
new
of money.
emotes. I honestly,
Of
I
course,
need
this
to
all
get more
depends
emotes as
on
well.
getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
There's a good like couple of emotes that I definitely want to get Angie versions of, and I haven't set aside the funds in some time to get some new ones did. It's a difficult thing to do. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta buy groceries, and sometimes your groceries include 12 bags of sour gummy eggs, you know, and you know, when you put it up like that, what would you rather get? Gummy eggs or emotes? It's a tough call. It's one I don't wish on anybody. I live a truly difficult life. That fucking dodge! Did you see that? I'm so good at this game. It's unreal.
For this.
Let's see here. Just get you shotguns. Yeah, important. Like I said, important thing.
Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Area secured.
You expect me to fight fair, Geth? There were Geth in here at one point. I'm sure that there were. There aren't anymore. There sure aren't anymore. Why'd I fight fair when I have a 155mm gun? Right, just...
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Oh, come on. I know you're back there. I know you're back there. Fine. it was perfectly fine. There, look, it's a perfectly necessary amount of force that I use there, and I will not tolerate any slander to the contrary. I'm glad I spent all this time on a diversion for and Raikou and the Lancer. Like, some of the best in, or worst in slot weapons in the game, sure. Just missed the tank shell, sure. There we go. I want to talk about a bit much. It's probably a bit much to drop a tank on someone and then keep shooting them. Alright, this is the headquarters building, finally.
The Geth have moved in rather quickly.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
The absolute snap, point and click.
Understood.
Oh shit, that was a good one. Alright. Should be an easy one. Look at this, it's not at all suspicious even in the slightest right there. Wow, I wonder what that is. Oh my god. Remember when that thing killed me for like 20 minutes straight? Just absolutely destroyed my ass. Like 20 minutes straight. 20 minutes straight, it just completely destroyed me. All I'm saying is get good. Oh shit! Let's go! A fucking pulse rifle. Yeah, shit, we're definitely, in the end game now. The pulse rifles are amazingly good stock weapons. You can't upgrade them, but like they're crazy strong, just by themselves. Look at how accurate they are. Like, they're so good, and then you drop... Like, they're so good. They're so good. They don't look very good, but like every one of those shots deals a ton of damage. I'm definitely not gonna... I mean, I have a Spectre rifle, right? So I'm definitely not gonna use it very much. But getting a pulse rifle is very much a sign that, like, you're in the end game. And the fact that I'm getting it on
A one-way trip down,
Pharaohs,
Commander Shepard.
I'm so over-leveled right now. It's, like, not even close.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
A few Geth won't stop me.
I'm so cool.
It's not the Geth.
I'm
it's
so
the energy
cool.
field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
What? Tell me
It's
more
an
about the
indigenous life
Thorian.
form. ExoGeni was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGeni. I came
So
here with
you,
my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
You come here often?
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good
God,
luck with that field.
I got some crazy salt craving right now. Look at how much damage this gun does. It's unbelievable. Now, unfortunately, there's quite a few Varen there. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to ditch that gun and instead pick up the only gun that truly outclasses the Geth weapons. The Spectre ones. Oh shit! Easy game, right guys? Right guys? Easy game. Oh man. Yeah, like you're just like chilling, right? And you're just kind of hanging out and you're like, man, they're not robot, for what it's worth, they're not robot dogs. They're just actually space dogs.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
You know, if that makes you feel any better.
Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Ooh, that's Chrome Commander. Easy game. Easy game.
ExoGeni Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
Yeah, then I ragdolled him back.
Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Dun dun dun! That's fun.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Who would have thought it? A corporation in the Mass Effect universe doing deeply unethical shit. Never happened before.
ExoGeni knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
Should we inform your pilot?
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Alright. Now we just have to work our way through the compound. Easy peasy. If I can get Shepard to look the right way, it would be even easier. I think I just interrupted Robo Church here, but you know. Oh, thank God.
These claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth.
So right.
Is it possible to set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Oh my God. I need to turn on the V model lighting for this shit. We could just light up my whole character in this blaze of God, it's so bright. I kept staring at it for the joke, and then I looked away and my eyes like actually hurt. That's a lot of red dots in the next room. Ow. Stop! Ah! Oh my fucking God. Never am I going to find fucking tungsten rounds. I've done it. I've placed a curse upon myself, and I'm never gonna find the ammo that I want to find. I'm gonna find 80 billion copies of proton and fucking shredder and polonium ammo, and I'm never gonna find tungsten rounds. Oh, and I'm gonna fail this lockbox too. Yep. Oh. Logic arrest tool. Oh, it's just a worse version of what I currently have. Hey, Liara, do you want this? Oh, it's a better version of what you currently have. Yeah, you'll take it. Cool. Can I do a little cheeky thing here? Tight, tight, tight. Very cool. I think I accidentally went the right way, which is not the way that I wanted to go. I wanted to go the wrong way at first.
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
Oh, hell no. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Some sort of container.
It's no armor to tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
God, more shredders. Oh. I'm just gonna overwrite this. Partially just because I wanted that quest to pick up and I really didn't care to do anything else fancy. Level. I'm gonna put another point to sniper rifles, even though I never use sniper rifles. For funsies. I mean, actually, was that it? Oh no, I have 2 more before Master Assassin. Cerberus group. Curiouser and curiouser. Alright. So, there's a lot of math on the screen here, and then it asks you to do this, but none of this matters because you just do that. What? Is it not? Oh Jesus, have I glitched it? What was it again? It's... No, it's... There we go. Way to look like a moron, Angie! Math doesn't matter. I remember the pattern more than the math.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this Thorian issue.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and
Hell
end
yeah,
things
Rex.
off with
Hell
a
yeah.
huge
Totally there with you, man.
crash.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Oh, fuck off, Dale.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
I'm definitely not gonna get to, Intimidate 12 this playthrough. I don't think I'm being mean enough to do Renegade 12, which is honestly, it's kind of fine. I kind of hate doing pure Renegade playthroughs. I I've done like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are these like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and change blocks of Renegade, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like I've done more Renegade than Paragon. So like we're having fun with it. Typically, if I'm totally honest, most playthroughs that I do these days that I try and like genuinely role play through, I generally do the exact opposite. I do like 60-40 Paragon Renegade as opposed to like 60-40 Renegade Paragon. Just because I think it's more fun that way. Can y'all fucking get this piece of shit off of me? Please and thank you? Oh, big damage. I'm kind of surprised as well. We're getting towards the end game and we haven't seen my favorite type of ammunition pop up yet, which is a shame because it's a lot of fun. Again, no scopes, nerd. We gotta be getting close to pretty soon here. I'm so excited because I want to put it on my sniper rifle. It is a objectively terrible ammunition, I think, but it is so much fun to put it on high damage weapons like assault rifles and sniper rifles, or not assault rifles, shotguns and snipers, because like those are the kind of weapons you really only care about the first shot damage.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe. You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message.
Oh, that's real convenient.
I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what ExoGeni was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
And we are jetting through Barrows. I expected Barrows to take way longer than this, if I'm totally honest. Because Novaria takes forever, right? Novaria takes a long time. Partially because like the whole first section when you're in the administration wing takes like an hour to get through, and then you actually have to do the whole hot laps and all that stuff. Oh my fucking god. Oh, duh, I'm so good. I'm too legit. I fucking land directly on that shot. Oh, oh my god. I don't care. Oh my god, that was some serious sweat potential right there. That was whew. So we might have a chance to do some side questing after this. Just a wee tiny bit of side questing.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
The Mako is not a rover. Girl, it is a tank. You treat the Mako with respect. Unbelievable.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the ExoGeni database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. ExoGeni wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. ExoGeni knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Let's go! Renegade option!
You're a bean counter, Jong. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human Spectres. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, Jong?
ExoGeni will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Good plan. Except the colonists stand between me and the Thorian.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
25 renegade points. Yo! Yo! That's like 2 bricks. That filled out like a brick and a half. What the fuck?
It's time, isn't it?
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
I'm listening.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way.
Alright. Moral dilemma time, folks. So I could switch my grenades out to Thorian gas grenades. And doing so, I can use grenades to incapacitate. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to go back to the colony, and they're all going to be hostile towards me, right? The Thorian will have taken full control of the colony, and we have to get in there and kill it, right? Now, do I use the gas grenades? Is the moral dilemma question, right? Because I can just straight up shoot them, and doing so gives me renegade points for every single person I shoot, right? Or I can gas them, right? Gassing them makes the combat harder because you can't actually shoot any of the colonists. You have to throw grenades at them. So this is one of the chat decisions, right? I will let y'all mull it over. I told y'all chat would have control over some decisions, and this is one of them. This is the one that and if Dale's the other one here, Dale is saying to use the gas grenades, which, if I'm allowed to have a vote, which I'm not, but if I'm allowed to make a case, I think our colonist survivor Shepard would probably go out of her way to protect the colonists here, right? And probably would use the gas grenades. Not that that matters, per se. Because we're also talking about the murder at Torfan, right? Jesus Christ. How did that not hit me? Oh, fuck this. You can drive off the side, by the way. You absolutely can, and I have in the past, and it kills you instantly. Seems like our chatter is in consensus with himself to use the gas grenades. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go out of our way to use the gas grenades. Fuck! Don't die. I'm going to remember to do it now before I have a chance to fuck myself. I'm also going to, because we're having inventory issues, I'm going to take a lot of these combat scanners, and I'm just going to break them down. Just so I have a little extra inventory space. I'm so ready to be done with inventory management, by the way. Like, every time I get back into Mass Effect 1, I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be, like, it's not that bad. It's that bad. It really is. Managing your inventory in this game sucks. And I don't like it. This doesn't count as a colonist, by the way. Before you start screaming in chat, that's not a colonist.
No amount of infection could have altered a human.
Good morning,
to that
Freya!
extent. I wonder what is going on here.
Oh my god. Alright, so it seems that we are in consensus to use the gas then. So we're gonna leave the colonists alive.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Alright, so the key here is to keep all 16 colonists alive. Now these creepers are not colonists, right? We need to be mindful of that. They have no rights and can be killed indiscriminately. In fact, should be killed indiscriminately. This game was made in 2007. That was a pretty funny one. Okay, these are all colonists. We're gonna be very careful here to just go ahead and only knock one of them out with that grenade. That's a bad start. Alright, we've already used 3 of our grenades in the first room. That's a bad start. This is the unfortunate thing as well, is I'm going to try and save as many colonists as I can, but I have a limited number of grenades, right? And if I run out of grenades, you know, like... Honestly, I should be on shredders for this part of the game. Thankfully, Thorian creepers don't have a lot of oomph to them, so they fall over relatively easily. So we're just gonna put double rail extension on this Rex's shotgun here, and his job is just gonna be knocking creepers over, basically.
Enemy is everywhere!
Incoming!
Okay, that's good. We only had to use 1 grenade for those 2 guys. Ah! Damn, creepers are something else, aren't they? So we can throw 1 in there. Get those 2. Then 1 back there. Get those 2.
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
There should be 5 grenades in there, so then I can go here and not knock out that person. Very unfortunate that my depth perception is so bad. We're almost to Master Assassin. That one, I'm so excited to try that one out. Alright, God, Liara could have a ton of things be upgraded for her. And yet I feel like 40-second retort, 50-second. Sorry. I feel like getting a better singularity would be nice. Rex can keep work on shotguns, because it feels pretty good. Alright, so there's another 2 down. I love them. I love creepers so much that they just like, they're the only enemy in the game that does this. And if you just pump them with enough shots, they just fucking fall over. They're just like, oh, I'm too... They just instantly ragdoll. You're just allowed to like crowd control them with bullets. Alright, I think that's all of them.
There are the controls for the crane.
Oh, would you look at
Shepard.
that?
Can you make sense of them?
I actually got them all. Look at that.
tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
I had an extra grenade, my Dan. I'm real sorry, dude. That one doesn't count against me, alright? I did everything I could, and all I could do was watch the cutscene. That one's not on me, alright? Yeah, no, I didn't kill him. You're absolutely right. Look at that. 0 renegade points. Perfect. Perfect game.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
So here's my ethics question for you for the day. Is that a slime girl? Does the Azari clone count as a slime girl? Because she's made from plant material, right? She was made from digested meat and plant material into a clone. Is that a slime girl?
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I don't argue with plants. Give me what I want, now.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth!
Please kill her! Please kill her! Please help! Sorry about that. Got a little rowdy there. Sorry about that. Sorry I had to see that. More of a flesh golem. I mean, I guess I can do that.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
I don't know if I'm actually doing damage to it yet. God, the sound it makes though, it's a very slimy sound. It's big, right? Like that's slime. That's what slime sounds like, right? You understand where I'm coming from, right, people? That's a real good thing that Thorian grenades also just like one-shot creepers. I feel like these dudes were supposed to wake up and they haven't yet, and that's concerning me. Oh, I have no grenades. God damn. Enemies are everywhere indeed. I mean, Jesus Christ. When I call Pharos an unpleasant place, this is definitely what I'm referring to. It is exactly this part of the planet. It is... This is the #1 reason I always go to Novaria first, because although Novaria has its bullshit segments, and the Rachni are no slouch, definitely pretty strong enemies, this longest section here with the Thorians and the clones and whatnot, is so much harder. It is... Rex, mind your manners. Thank you. Yeah, this part of the game is so much harder than the Rachni, and it's like not even close. It's longer and harder and... You know what I'm saying, right? Even if I am speaking in innuendo right now. It is. It's a lot of meat to take all at once. Yeah. Oh god, sorry, there's like nothing interesting to say in this part of the game. As much as I love Mass Effect, and I will say this again and again, I've said it for God knows how long. I love Mass Effect 2, but I'm also Mass Effect 1, but like, I am one of her biggest critics as well. And this part of the game just doesn't hold up, does it? It's just like, god damn. There's nothing interesting to say about this. It is just room after room of creepers. Oh, God. I could probably switch to rifles at some point, just to kind of have a variety in the gun sounds, but like, why would you, right? Heavy armor human phoenix armor. That's a shame. Phoenix armor sucks. I'm just gonna get Liara up here. Oh, I don't have to. Oh, Lord. Oh, Rex. Rex is getting fucked. Alright, I have something interesting to say. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, fuck. There was my interesting thing to say. Just, fuck. Oh my God, that was scary. Oh. Big wolf. I really thought the Zarya was there. I didn't realize it was a creeper.
Almost there, Commander. That thing has to drop soon.
I'm begging you, it's gotta drop soon. I think I should take assault training, honestly, at this point. Like, getting all the way up here. Over Spectre training, perhaps, even? I really feel like, at a certain point, which I might already be at, I could basically just fire one of these guns, use my weapon skill on it, and then just fire the weapon until I burn through all of its fucking heat. And then as soon as I've done that, I can just swap back. Oh, shit. Please, please, please. First aid. Liara immediately went down. Oh god, I love my wife, but man, is she a squishy fucking bean. Christ. Oh, this will take years if I do this. I'm not gonna do that. It would take way too long. Credit where it's due. BioWare thought of that, and like if you're not in the same room, or if they're, I think it's specifically if the creepers that are protecting it are still alive, it just like doesn't take any damage. Oh! Oh my god. That was so embarrassing. That was such a bad shot. Thank God.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
What do you mean, what do I mean? I know what happened. I killed Benezia.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent
We
and
know how
powerful
this
beings
happened.
in the
We
galaxy.
killed Benezia and she explained
How
this
could
all
one
to
fall
us.
under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you're following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I mean...
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
You can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my
Good
mind
morning,
to
Mira.
yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
A knowledge bond can be very traumatic. Are you all right, Commander Shepard?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
That can't be good, whatever it is.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered
Wait,
greatly,
chat.
and I played a role.
Sorry.
I would like to make amends.
Moral decision time. Shala wants to stay here with the colonists, but she was a member of Saren's posse. Do we let her go, or do we, you know, remove a potential liability? I mean, it's up to y'all. My hands are clean of this. I understand all of the choices that I could make here, and I know the objectively correct choice. It's up to y'all. Y'all are the one who, we don't kill people who are willing to do better. I don't know, maybe you are. You don't know if this shepherd is the butcher of Torfan, Mira. I don't know. Alright. Alright. We're in consensus. No death today.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go into I think I'm gonna go into Spectre training actually. Like what was I putting? I was putting shotguns on Rex. Guess we could go into barrier for him? Mira, you can't say that, and you know you can't say that.
Thank you so much. Now ExoGeni will pour the money in. We'll be able to rebuild.
Okay, good. Glad you're not being weird. Oh shit, I almost forgot to give Hostile his information.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
Well, that was a close one.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your...
24,000 credits. I mean, money means nothing to me anymore. So, like, who cares? I got the license from Ledger here. I've helped the colony get entirely back on its feet. I sorted the Geth transmitter and the food and the water and the power cells. Killed all the Geth, got rid of the Thorian, saved all the colonists, gave them Shiala. Yeah, you know. Think we did pretty well here today, team. And I still got 2 hours to go. Jesus, okay. Really expected to spend more time on Pharaohs. What's up, Mira? A little feeties tippy tap? What does that mean? Like, I don't know what that means here. I mean, are we talking about... Like... I'm not flat, first of all. How dare you? And no! I don't know what that means.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Girl, buy me dinner first, at least. Jeez. I'm not gonna pull my feet onto screen so that I can do this, but like make my feet tap. You're not getting that. That's... I have to save something for the OnlyFans, and you know this.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Thank you.
Did you see anything?
I told you I was
The
smart,
beacon
chat.
on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. what was there at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Yeah, I usually need a smoke afterwards, too.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
ExoGeni tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
I never jeopardized the mission.
That's good, Commander. Stopping Saren is your primary goal. Everything else is secondary.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Alright. Shit. We have a lot more time than I thought we were going to after Pharos. I thought Pharos would take at least 3 hours, and we'd have maybe a little bit of time for side missions. But instead we have a lot of time for side missions. So, Jesus. We could do these 3 missions right here, I think. And that might take a little bit of time off our hands. I'm thinking about how much there is actually left.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, we probably have time to do crew chat and side missions. And I'm thinking about what else we got time for today. It's probably going to be about the length of it. The hidden scales? Yeah, I mean, yeah. God, I really want to get an updated model.
Anything you need, Commander?
I definitely, I don't take this out of context. I wish my model was scalier. Right? I wish I'd been a little bit more adamant about that during the design process. And by the time I considered it, it was already kind of too far down the pipe. Yeah, no, we love Joker around here. He's great.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
So can I guess this will add to your resentment against aliens?
Resentment? Against aliens? I mean, I'm not... What makes you think that?
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I mean, yeah, I kind of wish that it a little bit more specific on the places that show up on the model frequently. Stuff like my shoulders. around my neck. I really, one of the ones I really regret is not getting a toggle to turn my irises black, do like the negative sclera look kind of thing, right? Yeah, no, I definitely kind of regret it. But at current pace, getting any kind of model update is forever. Forever away, basically. It's basically not gonna happen anytime soon. So we live with what we have.
Blowhards are easy to brush off. How do you finally get under your skin?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Sat down by a kid. Vernus must have hated that.
He didn't have time to hate it. I killed him. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Thorian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
I don't know. You don't seem angry about the Council strong-arming the Alliance.
Commander, I thought real hard about how to use my talents. When I swore the oath to defend the Alliance, it wasn't on a whim. If it comes down to it, I am a soldier. I have to believe that my superiors can tell our enemies from people who disagree with us. If the Alliance is missing its chance, it's because of men like Udina, not the rest of the galaxy holding us back.
Fucking owned.
Of course, your opinion is the one that matters, Commander.
Lieutenant, I believe we need to get you a posting in recruitment.
Sorry. I have some strong feelings on the subject. I should return to my duties now. Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with Jong, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
We'll talk another time.
9 times out of 10, I kill Jean. It is very rare for me to ever pass his speech check. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Cursor. What's up, future wife?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Gets a Sharpie and draw scales on. I mean...
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole.
How would you know?
It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
I mean, I've said it before, Mira. Like, I have definitely said it before, right? That I would rather be a lizard girl than a cat girl, so I don't know. Take of that what you will.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
Wait, are you saying this is your first time?
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
I mean, we are, but...
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is
Oh,
over.
Mira, you can't just be horny in my
I'm glad you
chat.
understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I should go. There is almost a part of me that's disappointed that we're doing Liara again, partially because I've just done, I've
Looking for
Liara
supplies?
so many
Let's see
times.
what you bet, Commander.
That nothing surprises me anymore. We're just gonna sell all this shit. All the shit that's below, like, level 7, is just getting sold. Money means nothing to me anymore! Money means nothing to me anymore! $1.8 million credits, by the way. Look at how much better the Spectre line of weapons are than, like, anything else. This is a tier below the Avenger, and it's, like, not even close. Not even close. It would be an autobiography. Thank you, Mara.
I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salian, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm going to reapply for Spectre training. We'll probably kill my father, but I've got to try. If that doesn't work, I'll do just about anything, except go back to CSEC. I'm done with them. No more red tape, no more politics. From now on, I do things my way.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Mass Effect Trilogy is really good. God, I remember back when I used to be really active on Mass Effect Twitter, which was a thing that existed back, like, way back when Mass Effect 3 had first come out. I had this mutual who was just super adamant about the best way to play Mass Effect is to never recruit Garrus. Because if you don't... Okay, so, like, Garrus can show up in every Mass Effect game, right? If you recruit him in 1, right, he shows up in 2, right? And then if he survives through 2, he shows up in 3. But, like, if you don't recruit him in 1, and you don't recruit him in 2, he gets replaced by some rando Thorian in 3, and this fucking mutual of mine was very much like, yeah, no, Garrus is, like, super overrated, and, you know, you're not missing much by having this rando Thorian NPC replace him in Mass Effect 3. And I'm like, you're just objectively wrong. Just, like, objectively wrong. Garrus is one of the best squad mates in the game. Like, I couldn't believe the nerve of this guy.
Commander,
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of him.
His last name is Vakarian. Garrus Vakarian. How could you possibly forget? Garrus Vakarian is such an iconic fucking sci-fi name. I'm serious.
Is this why you're always going on about the council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CEO who's ever said that to me.
It's spelled Vakarian!
But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Do you have a few minutes
I should get back to my duty, Skip. Ma'am?
Okay, maybe you don't know how to spell it.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
That's closer. It's
What did he want you to do?
Vakarian.
He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
You afraid of her?
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of.
L.
We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Thorian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Thorian.
An Asari commando mercenary. That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the third day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the
Hi,
Asari commander
Draco.
didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut.
The right one is the bigger
So
one
I headed
for
back to the
reference,
diplomat
you know?
to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
Rex is so
You're smarter
cool.
than you look, Rex.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
Good morning, kitty.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
My cat has come over to say hello, and she's just banging her head up against my left hand underneath the desk here. Awesome. Baby cat. Yes, ma'am.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard?
Oh.
With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
Saren's still got a couple more surprises waiting for us.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, I get that feeling too. But I know you can handle whatever he throws at us. And I'll be right here if you need my help.
I should go.
See you later.
I love this cat so much. I wish she was a lap cat. I think that is my, like, it's the one thing about her is she doesn't like sitting on my chest when we're in bed or like laying on top of me, and she doesn't like sitting in my lap. If this cat was willing to sit in my lap while I played games, I would probably be a lot happier about it. You know, like, you know, but she doesn't.
Good
And-
timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Alright, well, we're not doing this planet today. We'll pick up the mission, but we're not doing this planet today. Not a chance. Just not gonna happen.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
So typically, Vermeer comes up right after you do either Novaria or Pharaohs, and I do specifically have a mod installed that changes the timing of it so that you have to do both first. Just because I feel like it flows better, right? Vermeer is pretty fucking important. But the idea that it comes between the relatively low stakes Novaria or Pharaohs always kind of sat weird with me. And so I just installed a mod to change it around. We're gonna do. I think the plan really here today actually just straight up is, yeah, no, someone made a very popular mod of it too, right? Like it's like on the second page, if that, of like the Nexus mod for like top endorse all time. So it's definitely a popular opinion, and it's part of the reason why I don't want to do it today, right? Vermeer really feels like its own entire thing, right? And that's why I'm thinking eternally, the way the pace is kind of going so far is we're gonna do some side questing today. We're probably gonna do these 4 missions that I have here of shipments, facility, samples, and Geth activity. And then after we've done that, this game is almost kind of visual novelty, yeah. After we do that, tomorrow we're gonna do Asteroid to X-57, which is Bring Down the Sky DLC, and Vermeer. And then next week, next week we're gonna finish Mass Effect 1. Like, that's how close we are to finishing it. So we're gonna start here. Shipments here. What is the quest here? Freighter and fair ship large deliveries being made to the Voyager cluster. So we're gonna go to Voyager Amazon. Voyager, Amazon. We get to see our cool taking off from Pharaohs animation, which we love to see.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard.
Something
uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Thorian space. We just received a
that's hacking.
complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
The war's over. What difference does it make?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Just because I saved Eden Prime doesn't make me an expert on nuclear munitions.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Thorian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
I never took for Kahoku to call me back. I'm wondering what the trigger for that is. Alright. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that you do that isn't visual novel, but like a large, especially Mass Effect 1, there's a lot of dialogue, which is fine. It's a role-playing game. Let's see here. Homing beacon, I assume that's what I'm here for. This is just kind of how BioWare games have always been made. Kid? What are you doing, huh? God, I only have one grenade. That grenade is probably stuck with, yeah. Oh, I got rid of all of my... I got rid of all of my grenade types that weren't Thorian
The
gas.
signal is coming from a mine?
This smells.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down
Fucking
there.
Jesus
Check your
Christ,
corners and watch your
Shepard!
back.
Right.
That is your wife you're talking to, Shepard. Come on. I mean, I wouldn't say Knight suffers from it. I wouldn't say that any game suffers from it in particularly. It's how the game is made. There's a lot of dialogue in a role-playing game. I think it's just a difference in taste. It has more going on mechanically than a visual novel. I understand like what it is that you're saying, but I can disagree with its general premise as well. I think that's fair. This is a trap, by the way. Holy shit. I don't really remember this quest, but this is a trap, obviously.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
I don't study the internal politics of pirate bands.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
No. I don't... At least I don't believe Shepard's colony was part of the Blitz. I don't think so. Because the Blitz was on Elysium. And colonist Shepard doesn't come from Elysium. Oh god, I'm about to sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze, I'm fine. Fucking war hero background Shepard has ties to the Blitz, but I don't think I have any ties to the Skillian Blitz. Which is weird. I don't remember this quest very much. What? Oh, you're shitting me. I did a quick save? Oh my god. L ratio fell off, yada yada. Oh my god. And I think also explicitly, and we learned this in the backstory of, the backstory quest on the Citadel for colonist Shepard. Shepard's colonist was hit by Batarians, not by pirates at large, specifically Batarians. Which is not an unusual thing to happen. Batarians hit colonies all the time, but like I'm all but certain that that this is a tie-in with the war hero backstory, and that if I was a war hero, I'd have more stuff here. Just like how when I did the biotic compound stuff,
that was a detonator.
I had ties to Major Kyle because he's from Corbin.
You caused the case.
Who do you think runs the Terminus clan? 3 years ago, I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better?
You'll see me again.
Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now?
Alright, just fucking... and hit that quick save for sure. And try and see if I can't actually snipe someone from out there this time. I just load of proton rounds in here. Yeah, we'll keep the protons. Let's see if we can't infiltrate some suckers from up here. Oh, there is no way of telling which one of these is a sniper and which ones aren't. This one looks a bit like a sniper. Guessed wrong. I didn't even think headshots do extra damage in this game. Compelling. This is the most effective sniper rifles are ever going to be in Mass Effect 1. It's in this exact common situation where you just get to do this. If I could stop missing my fucking shots. So anyways, how's everybody's day going? Are we having fun here? Just, I promise, we'll fight the Krogans down there for real. I need to make this impersonal, right? God, he's tough. Oh, nice. Alright, alright. There's a fucking... The Mako is down there. Basically all have to do that. Like, it was boring as shit, sure, but like, the idea of running down this hillside to just get slaughtered by all the pirates coming down, yeah, I'd rather do this, thank you. Oh, shit! You're still alive? Oh my god! Jesus! Some tough bastards, tell you what. I don't think this is what I'm here to look for. You know what, the shipment was... It's probably the same one, right? Yeah, this is all the same quest, actually. You're right. It was all a bait to get me into the Voyager cluster in the first place. Okay, so we can... Where's the next one? Investigate. Yeah, let's see here. ExoGeni sent to sample Nautacrux. Vostok. Maroon. Vostok. Maroon Vostok. Okay, I could remember that. I can't remember that. Try. Wait, Maroon Vostok. Okay, there. That's a close one. You have so many system names, I'm telling you. This is the smallest the galaxy map is ever going to be, by the way.
Just came in over a secure channel. Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set up trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
We're gonna up in chat for Kahoku because he's super fucked. There's no way. Let's see here. Is this all part of the same quest here? No, this is... What is over there? Do I have red dots on my maps for something over there? I have no idea what it could be. Those are Thorian creepers over there. Oh, God. God, I love Insanity Combat so much. I fucking blew him inside.
I'm on my way.
All targets eliminated.
Oh, that's pretty fucking funny, actually. But yeah, no, because yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's ever a time where Mass Effect was ever in talks with being a Microsoft exclusive. Some of the earliest footage I think I ever saw of Mass Effect was actually on PlayStation, so I don't know. That was practically and literally a lifetime ago. Goodbye forever, kitty. Everyone say bye to kitty. She's used the cat door. She's left the room. She's probably gonna go into my bedroom and lay down for a little bit because she's fucking cat-shaped, I guess. You know, the act of being in a room with me while I'm streaming is physically exhausting for her, clearly. Planned, by the way. There is no pretty way to get up this mountain, I think. I think it's entirely gonna be... Halo is an Xbox... Halo is infamously an Xbox exclusive. Yes, Draco. Yeah, there is no pretty way to get up this mountain, so y'all are just gonna have to forgive a bit of Skyrimming here. And we just have to kind of... Oh, God, it's all too much. Oh, I hate Mass Effect 1 planet so much. How the fuck are you supposed to get up this entire mountaintop? Like, how? Everywhere that this touches, this is all a sheer cliff. Oh, God. Outrageous. I love Mass Effect 1 to pieces. I will continue to say it. I love Mass Effect 1 to pieces. It's a hugely influential game on my life and the kind of person that I've become and all this. I love Mass Effect and like all that jazz and all that shit, but like, oh my god. Like, is this the intended way? Is this what they intended? You're supposed to do this like weird switchback up the mountain face, but like that's not on the map at all, right? How does that look any different than anything else? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. I'm not gonna risk it.
All targets eliminated.
Did I seriously miss? Oh my god. I mean, I've said before, I'm 90% sure that like almost every planet in Mass Effect 1 was generated entirely by loading up like the Unreal Engine map editor, right? And pressing the randomized terrain button and then just putting stuff down in places that it feels like it makes sense for it to go. And like I have no way of knowing if that switchback that I saw there is something that was done on purpose, right? Or if it was like entirely coincidental. I have no way of telling. I'm telling you, Spectre training here, for me, it keeps increasing the duration of powers and attacks by 3.5%, right? If I keep increasing the duration here, right, it might actually become possible that I can be in marksman 100% of the time. I don't know if it actually is physically possible, but like with a proper Omni tool and all the right upgrades, I want to try. I want to try and be in marksman 100% of the time. By the time we reach the end game, I think it's a deeply funny build. Just absolutely not what people voted on when they said they wanted me to be an infiltrator or not. But like, it's funny. It's definitely funny. Infiltrators become more interesting in Mass Effect 2 anyways. Because you actually get Tactical Cloak, and like being able to use sniper rifles means something because they become a viable weapon class and not a huge fucking gimmick.
On your order, Shepard.
Like ME2 and 3 are the ones where sniper rifles actually like mean something. It's a shame that it means basically nothing in this game, right? Holy shit. fucking double cooldown reduction. Oh no. Oh, do they have it? Do they know? Do they know? Do they understand the power that they're giving me here? Yeah, in Mass Effect 1, they're just like absolutely the worst weapon class. They lack the upfront damage of shotguns, and they lack the general versatility of every other weapon type. Yeah, we're gonna move you into this medium armor for sure. Get you an exoskeleton. Although it has less shields in theory, honestly, I don't give a shit. You have a ton of shields now.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief ExoGeni Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Not so fast. First, you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what ExoGeni was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
It's probably my fault.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. ExoGeni was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the ExoGeni site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
So it wasn't me.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
That timing doesn't make any sense, though, right? Because I got the distress signal before I killed the Thorian.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally ExoGeni would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
We tell them to fuck off, right? Right? I mean, chat, back me up here, right? We tell them no, right? I did. I sneezed. I sneezed. Yes. That might be the noise you're talking about. Yeah, no, we tell them to fuck off, right?
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's really just...
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
I'm about 90% sure that they try and kill you regardless. I did sneeze. Like, it might have been the chair that you heard. I don't know what other sound you might have heard. Like I have a squeaky chair. I'm squeaking the chair and like it's not procking the mic by itself. So I don't know. I don't know what you heard. Holy shit, fucking Prodigy, Jesus. Alright, okay now. Fellas. Yeah. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 to do here now. Might save Geth Incursion. Probably not going to. I mean, it's Geth Incursion is really not that long. You just have to go to a bunch of different places. You have to go to a lot of places for Cerberus too. We'll do the basic one first. We'll do the investigate signals one, because that's not going to take too long. Samples. Maroon Matano. Maroon Matano. I think I'm already in Maroon? I feel bad not taking more people on more missions. I think towards the end, we're probably going to take Gareth with us to a lot of places. This is just kind of my general purpose, like, my general purpose good crew, right? Oh yeah, no, you definitely heard me sneeze then. Because my sneeze definitely goes just like, right, like.
Looks deserted.
What a lively little colony.
I have a bad feeling about this.
On my way.
Oh my god, there's a lot of husks in here. Okay, time to retreat. The time to not be here is now. Oh, we are fucking dead. We're closed. We're open.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Liara. We're already almost there. Genuinely, with getting the thing that makes my cooldowns faster, we're almost at 100% marksman uptime. That is a terrifying prospect. And absolutely not what you expect when you hear Infiltrator. But I think Infiltrator is probably the only class that can do this, because they're the only ones that can get the marksman specialization. They're not the only ones. I think soldiers can do it. But like even then, I don't think I've ever built an Infiltrator quite like this. But I also don't play a lot of Infiltrators, so, you know. What I want here is to get the Spectre 8 weapons, but I genuinely don't remember if you can get Spectre 8s in, like, before New Game Plus. I think they're a New Game Plus exclusive. The Spectre 8 through 10 weapons. I mean, I'll be going for them, right? 100%. I'm level 42 out of 60. 60 is the level cap in this game. We're fucking there. We are, like, on track pretty well here to be level cap or close to it by the time we're done with this game, actually. Because we still have one DLC and a whole, like, major planet left. Before we're done with the game. I really think we're gonna be like 55 plus by the time we finish this game, actually. Which, considering I'm not doing like a 100%er, right, is a really high level, actually.
Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
At least husks and die when you shoot them. Fucking hell.
Hostile contact.
Sorry. The amount of time you could spend in marksman, it's ridiculous. It's frankly ridiculous, and I'm sorry I keep harping on it. But wow, do I spend a lot of time in marksman? I'm getting close to like constructing the rest of my just truly insanity build here, actually. Holy shit, Quarian armor. That's actually really well timed for me, actually. That is really well timed for me. Because I was just thinking about taking Tali out on a mission, and taking Tali out on a mission when she has like no gear is just a recipe for disaster. Tali's not very good, right? Tali is okay. Tali is good, right? She's very good against specifically Geth. Which raises the question why you don't bring her to more stuff, right? Because there's kind of Geth all throughout this game. The reason I don't is because she's very glassy in the way that Liara is as well, and I prefer to bring someone like Garrus or Ashley or Rex to give my team a little bit more heft, and especially a little bit of crowd control. I'm going to bring Callie on the Geth invasion missions, purely because lore, particularly, partially it's for the storytelling aspect of it, partially there's not a lot of on-foot segments in that one. Meaning the times that I'm going to regret not having a tank like Rex are few and far between, and I'd rather have Tali with me for that. Because I'm a fucking role player. I'm a stinky, filthy, horrific role player. Fuck. Fuck. Right, yeah, that was an extended experience right there. Where despite how much I've been talking about how killer my fucking build is, yeah. Even basic husks are still very much capable of killing me if I'm not being careful. Like these fucking enemies that have been in the game since Eden Prime can still just absolutely fuck a woman up. Just absolutely lay you out if you're not giving them respect. Ominous. I don't know why you could even go into that room. Sure? I guess. Rail extensions. I want kinetic dampeners. That's kinetic dampeners. I want whatever the sights are. Odyssey 8. Yo. I want combat optics for my specifically for my assault rifle here, because the rail on the assault rifle is really fucking with me, and I'd rather have. Well, I guess the kinetic stabilizer is exactly what I want. Do with this. Yeah. Get a second rail extension on here. Minus 20% damage, but plus 26% damage, plus 23% damage. We're basically just getting half damage bypasses shields.
Cerberus. Should have known they were behind this.
Alright, how much time we got left? We got 45 minutes. I think we'll do Geth Incursion. Geth Incursion and UNC Cerberus both take a long time, not because they're super in-depth quests. You know what? Actually, we'll do Cerberus first. They take a long time because they require you to go to multiple planets. So UNC Cerberus, I'm gonna tab out of my game by accident here, so it's gonna take even longer because we have to recompile our shaders because, meh. Let's see here. So, Voyager, Yangtze. Actually, I think UNC Cerberus, it's all on the same planet, but it's 3 different facilities on the same planet. This is a stressingly long load time. Thank God. But Geth Incursion requires you to go to, like... I'm trying to think here. Voyager, Yangtze. It requires you to go to, like, 4 different places, and it's just, it's... Ugh. Let's see, Bithu. Yep, this is the place. And... just bring our general purpose team. I think we will probably round out the game, frankly. God, it's a difficult call, actually. Yeah, see, it's 3 different locations on the map here. I want to take Garrus on more missions in the future. Right? But, like, also... taking Garrus is sometimes a bit of a liability because you're missing out on Rex, and Rex is really quite good. He has really good abilities, and he has a really great weapon set, and he's fucking just the tankiest dude in the whole game. Spamming that quick save button because I'm terrified of dying on some of these missions, I swear to God.
Go, go, go!
What the fuck? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? I literally don't know what happened. There were no enemies in that room, and then I pressed the button, and a bunch of enemies spawned and just instantly killed me. What the fuck happened? Oh my God. Gonna go ahead and just kind of sweep the room here. Can I just singularity all these fucking people? Oh my God, I hate playing against humans.
Hold the line.
Where the fuck are they? hated Liara so hard. Oh my god, that was so funny. Please tell me someone saw that. Totally not on purpose, but holy fuck, that was so funny. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Space Wife. Oh my god, that's so fucking good. Oh god, I hate fighting humans. I hate fighting humans so much. God, say what you will about 2 and 3 being, oh, Jesus. Oh, know what I meant to do. Say what you will about Mass Effect 2 and 3 being these kind of like pop-up shooters, right? Where it feels like you're in a shooting gallery and people are, you know, they're hunkering around, and then they pop out of cover for a little bit and you shoot at them and then they duck back down, and they pop out of cover and you shoot them and they duck back down, right? Say what you will about that kind of gameplay, and about cover mechanics in general in third-person shooters. I will 100% stand by the fact that Mass Effect 1's way of modeling combat, where dudes will walk around all willy-nilly and then they'll just like get behind you, and then shoot at you from behind, and then they'll walk around and they'll stand right up in your face and they'll just be like, enemies are everywhere, while they just stand right in your fucking face and shoot at you, is way worse. It's way more annoying and way less fun, and I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. It drives me insane. I'm so tired of it. I'm sorry though, I want my game to be played like a game, right? Where there's a semblance of strategy and placement and all this stuff, and enemies don't just decide to walk up around you because they feel like it, because it's Tuesday, right? And they're just like, you know what, if some random Joe Schmo who has like held a gun twice in their life just walks up behind Commander Shepard and just like, I get around behind her and annoy her mildly, she just dies and I kill her instantly. It's not fun. Oh god, I've been holding it in like all playthrough. But it genuinely, it annoys me so much. Oh, fuck it. Fight amongst yourselves, nerds.
This is my kind of mission.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like at least Mass Effect 2 and 3's combat and difficulty feels fair. Mass Effect 1's difficulty still doesn't feel fair. It feels significantly more fair now that I have like an actual fighting chance, but like truly to this point, any one enemy with enough grit can just kill me, and it gets so tiring. Like it gets so exhausting that every fight you're having to be like, I'm gonna put myself up against this wall so that nobody can come up behind me, so that nobody can run around and just be like, and just run around in circles, and just it's enough. It's enough, right? I would like for my enemies to behave themselves just once for me, right? Between me, like, you know, your good pal Shepard and my enemies, let's just agree. Let's just agree to not be shits about it, right? Is that really too much to ask? Um, I it's like one of the few times that I'm like, I wish I bought Legendary Edition, right? Because at least in Legendary Edition, cover works, and enemies don't do this, right? Whatever this is, whatever this mobbing maniac bullshit is, they don't do that, right? And I do think I think Mass Effect is worth playing, despite all of this. It's really not a problem until you get to the higher difficulty tiers. When you're on lower difficulty tiers and you could put basically any enemy down in a couple of shots, right? It's fine. The issue is the Mass Effect 1's combat system, and combat difficulty is not done in an interesting and unique way, unlike it is in 2 and 3, right? It's done purely in damage numbers, in that every enemy becomes this huge bullet sponge, right? I absolutely guarantee you, if I was able to like tank the difficulty down to like normal right now, my gun would like two-shot most enemies in the game, right? Like that's the level of bullet sponge we've hit. It's mentally exhausting. In Mass Effect 1, it is my biggest hurdle into starting any new playthrough of Mass Effect, which is something that I still manage to do, like, once every 18 months, right? My biggest hurdle is the just squaring of, like, I have to play Mass Effect 1 again, right? It's to the point that when I do play it for myself, right, I tend to play on, like, one above normal difficulty for my own personal self. I'm just gonna let them deal with it, right? I'm gonna let them sort it out. So I think they're done fighting in there now. Y'all done?
I will destroy you!
Frictionless mats, let's go! That is such a fucking good upgrade. Look at that. Look at that. Frictionless mats completely offsets the damage boost from rail extensions, while also giving me a damage up. So now I'm at like 34% extra damage for no downsides.
You must die! You must die!
It's also a telltale sign that I'm getting into true end-game upgrades, which is great, because it means I'm going to start getting heavy barrels and fun ammo types and stuff like that. I'm very excited. A Fusion 9 explosive, a shield interface, like, we're getting all the cool stuff. Oh my god. Mercenary 8 armor. Yeah, we'll go back to the red armor, sure. I mean, sometimes, yeah, no, like, sometimes the best way to deal with Shepard is just, like,
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Oh, that's right. I have to go to a different planet now. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Yeah. Part of the... One of the mods I have as well, after you do this, gets you a bunch of Cerberus armor, which is all super unique and really good. Ed! What's up yourself, nerd? Should I take the hoplite armor here?
Kahoku, some payback.
This armor is so garish. Nothing much. We're doing a little bit of side questing before the end of the night for Mass Effect. We're doing big stuff tomorrow, so I'm trying to clear the calendar for that. Hades dogs. Voyager cluster Nephron. Voyager Columbia Nephron. Oh, we're already in Voyager. We'll go here. Yeah, I keep saying it, but like, I truly am. I'm very excited for tomorrow. It's really impressive in my own like brain here, right, that we're almost done with Mass Effect 1. This game is the beginnings of it feel like such a slog, but like once you pick it up, it really does actually start feeling like it goes pretty quickly here, which is always fun. So now we have extremely garish, ugly armor. But armor which is really almost too good to pass up. I don't know. Y'all want to decide, like, this technically I'm wearing modded armor. If you want me to not use the modded armor, you have the right to say, Angie, that's cheating, right? And I will not hold it against you, right? If that's something that we want to gentleman's agreement out of, I'm totally up for it, right? But I would ask y'all first. Because, like, the Freedom and Hoplite armor is added by MA1 recalibrated, right? And so I leave that call up to you. I have no problems putting it away. But if you don't say it's cheating, I will use it. I mean, look at it. It doesn't even look bad. It's pretty good looking armor. Oh, son of a bitch. For a moment I thought I saw the funny upgrade, but I did not. %19 reduction in power cooldown. No. That is one, a lot, and two, I think it's enough to finally complete the power, right? The power to have 100% uptime. That's a Savant 8 fucking Omni tool. This is it, right? I don't really want frictionless on this. I will take frictionless on this, though. So I can fire it for longer. I think I'm at the point that I can have 100% marksman uptime. Yes! Yes! We did it! I am very much stoppable, but now all will tremble before me. Unlimited power. Fucking did it! Oh my god, we did it! Ladies and gentlemen, we got there. We absolutely got there. God, that's so funny. That is so funny that now I have 100% uptime on my ammo. We're actually going to give you a medical interface for the extra health regeneration, and then the shield modulator, this we're going to replace with the tier 8 of it. I'm going to have to sell some fucking equipment after this. Tell you what. Oh, there it is. Alright, that's 150 items. Alright, everything that's tier 6 is getting broken down. Frankly, when we get back to the ship, I'm gonna rearm a couple people, and then I'm gonna sell everything that is tier 7 or below, because god damn. This is like still not gonna be enough. None of this matters. None of it matters. Break it all down. They have 148 items now? Honestly, I could break down all the Phoenix armors that I have. I have so much Phoenix armor now, and like honestly, Phoenix armor is dog shit. Let me identify light armor, Quarian armor, Quarian armor. Okay, I have explorer armor for Quarians. So I could break down, like, look at just the difference here. Just, like, worse. Almost across the board. So I'm just gonna break down all of my Phoenix armor, because who cares? All right. We are extremely geared now. We still need to put more points into skill duration, right? To get a little bit of overlap, but also, like, I mean, it's for the overlap, really, because I was gonna say, like, it's good to have it up more often, but that doesn't mean anything anymore. It's up all the time, right? I've done it. I have 100% uptime on Marksman, which is ridiculous, right? I'm gonna go to my quartermaster to sell off all of my garbage, because the game is gonna keep throwing loot at us, and I don't have any spots in my bag for it. But first things first, I do want to... I think Tali only gets pistols in this game. I don't think she gets shotguns until the next one. So I'm really only concerned about getting her a good pistol, and armor and an Omni tool. I will also upgrade... Alright, so for you... Oh, you don't even have access to medium armor. Wow, okay. Well, we'll get you this. Very, very cool. Get you a Savant tool, and then we'll get you the Stiletto 8. And slap Protons on there. And not worry about that. And then we're gonna go to Garrus's locker. And realize that I have basically no Thorian armor to speak of, but that doesn't really matter. We'll get you a crossfire, and I don't know. I don't know. Floating rounds, sure. Get you a chameleon tool over a logic arrest tool. All right.
Looking for supplies? You bet, Commander.
We'll see if there's anything in here that's worth buying. I don't really think there is much. Oh, there's Thorian thermal armor. I mean, I might... There's no reason not to pick this up. Alright, and then we're gonna sell. We're gonna sell the blue wire tool, and then we're gonna make sure we don't sell the Thorian gas, just because it feels thematically appropriate. Then I'm gonna sell everything that's level 7. Just get rid of all of it. Just out of my inventory. Out of my inventory. Go. Be gone. Be gone, all of you. I don't even know why I'm keeping this. I'm having a hard time telling which is 7 and which is 8 anymore. There we go. There's the 8s. Alright. We now have 4 million credits. a ludicrous amount. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Head to Armstrong Nebula. And we're gonna do that.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard.
I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
What do you say, chat? Do we hand it over? Do we hand over the copies of the Cerberus information to these shady businessmen here? I could be swayed either way. I'm gonna ask what's in it for me.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I mean, I think the Shepard would say no deal. And seeing as how there's not a lot of discussion in chat, I'm gonna say no deal.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Alright, so we're going to Armstrong.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Alright, I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I thought I just... thought to myself, I don't really have to go to the bathroom, do I? As I'm listening to Hackett talk there, and then I'm like, I should go. I'm so excited, folks. I am so excited. The end of this game really comes up at you fast. It's kind of shocking how slow this game takes off, and then suddenly it's like, boom, Nefaria, Pharaohs, Vermeer, end of the game, and you're like, what? 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 That's it? Not to say, like, it's an unfulfilling experience, but it just feels like it comes at you so much faster than it does in the other games. The other games have entire, like, there's so much more to do in them, right? And there's so many more, like, mini arcs throughout them. Even just, like, thinking of Mass Effect 2, this game really only has, like, a couple of major hubs, being essentially Barrows, Novaria, and the Citadel. And, like, Mass Effect 2 has, like, the Citadel, Omega, Tachanka, Ilium, like, it has all those, and then has a bunch of minor locations scattered throughout. It's all over the place. The crew size increases from 6 to 12, right? Like... I'm sorry, somebody saw that, right? Somebody saw me being really cool there. Dodging the slowest rockets ever built. Bully! And bully? You know, I should actually pull him here. Listen here, Ed. This is the best way to fight a Colossus. You just you just knock its legs out from underneath it. A deer that could shoot a laser at me. Like, it does 2 bars of the Mako's health, or shields in 1 hit. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck, he's ascended! Oh, shit! I can't ragdoll him while he's on top of that. They're evolving! Please die! Please die! Hello? Like, actually?
Heading to position.
Three more outposts to go. The first step in a long journey.
I was very confused. Oh, at least I killed him in a cool way, you know? By doing the little bounce there. Kinetic coil. I'll take a kinetic coil, believe me. Extra damage, extra stability. Alright. Next planet. Hey, oh girl, my bed is frictionless material, if you know what I'm saying. Tears can fire off lasers, they're just limbs. What does that mean? It means it dampens heat 20% more effectively and deals 5% more damage. Now, whatever you want to read into that. I don't think I can say this on Twitch. I don't know. Is it okay on Twitch? Just look. The stream is marked for adults. We know it's marked for adults. I've had it marked for adults for a very long time. Is it illegal for you to say, "Girl, I want to put my frictionless material in your kinetic coil"? Like, is that okay to say? Can you say that? Okay, yes, but is it okay to say? I think it would be more graphic to call it a rail extension instead of a frictionless material, right? So I could have made it worse, right? Note that I still haven't said it, right? I'm just saying that I could have said rail extension. Cylinder in the new. Look, it's a cylinder. I can totally sympathize with Cylinder Guy, by the way. Just throwing that out there. You imagine? Could you imagine telling myself like that? I love video games.
Two outposts done. We're halfway there.
Homeboy really put up his dollar store shield thinking that would save him.
I think we're done here.
Yeah, but like if Homeboy had called, I mean, well, here's the thing, right? Is I think actually, right? If he had gone and called, if he called 911, they probably would have like showed up with a cast saw, right? Which probably would have been the safest thing actually to use to remove the cylinder from the M&M's tube, right? Instead of embarrassing yourself on the internet forever, right? They just show up with the cast saw. And like instead, dude is just like, I'm going to ruin my internet persona forever, for all time. Like, no one is ever gonna let me live this down, right? On every single like Reddit plugin, I'm gonna have a custom flare next to my name that says Cylinder Guy, right? It's never gonna leave me alone. There's gonna be pictures of me all over the internet. Anytime I show up, like I'm gonna show up to my daughter's wedding and like her fiance is gonna be like, "Aren't you the cylinder guy?" Right? Like it's gonna haunt me forever. Um, I just can't imagine. I can't imagine. And like, I don't know if like the idea of the cat, like if you're talking about terrifying, like the idea of the cast saw is terrifying. Cast saws cannot break skin, right? It might be mildly uncomfortable, but they're designed to not cut into skin at all. It would have dealt no damage to the cylinder, right? Like. I don't like this situation very much at all. Look, it's a cylinder that you insert into an M&M tube that's filled with, like, mashed banana, if I remember correctly, as well. Totally normal thing that normal people do all the time. So why would you inquire about what the cylinder is? That, or they just set out on being the funniest post on the internet. In which case, they succeeded, right? No comments. Alright, time to tell the Colossus to fuck off. This one isn't even putting up much of a fight. He has nowhere to go. Okay, for a moment, I thought this would give me more cooldown reduction. Not that it matters again.
Perimeter secured.
You shitting me? You gotta drop more shit off?
Over there.
Well, you're gonna drop a lot more shit off, huh?
Under fire.
Oh, this is actually really bad. This is actually really bad for me. I fixed it. I fixed it. What did you do? Oh, hard sci-fi MFers. Okay, MFers was the one. Good fucking god.
Just one more outpost left.
Graham rail! Oh my god, yes. Yes. Yes, we did it. Okay. Alright, so peep, right? 20% damage with 10% heat absorption, right? So we pop these on, right? This rail extension and just this rail extension, right? Because heat absorption isn't going to matter at all. But now we could also put on high explosive munitions. High explosive munitions increases our heat generation by 500%, gives us 500% extra weapons force, causes the round to generate a 4-meter blast radius, right? 400 centimeters, 4 meters across, and gives us 20% extra damage. So now we've got 26% extra damage, 20% extra damage, 20% extra damage. So we're dealing 66% additional damage, and our rounds are now AoE at the expense of, like, oh, we fire this once, right? And it just stops firing. Oh shit, we could put snowblind rounds on here too, actually. Oh, Jesus. I have to test this, actually. So, unfortunately, we can't get away with the sledgehammer rounds, just because the heat absorption is going to fuck us. But we have to wait for our cooldown up, right? The extra damage and giving our target minus 9% accuracy. We fire like twice as fast while we're under marksman, right? So I don't know if that's much better than this, right? Than just doing this shit right here. I do know. I think it's gonna be good for the rifle, though. I think the rifle serves the sledgehammer. The real funny one right here is gonna be this. Oh shit, we need to find a situation where I get to use the true meme gun of this game, right? Of any high damage weapon with the explosive rounds. It's so funny. I love playing Vanguard in this game and putting explosive rounds on shit. It's so funny every time. We are over our stream window. We're gonna finish this quest though. We're absolutely gonna finish this quest just because I don't work first thing like tomorrow anyway, so I have a little bit of extra. Oh, this is not the planet we were supposed to go to, so we're not gonna go here. Genuinely simple as that. I really don't care for any of the other side content in this game right now. Not a 100% playthrough. Unless it literally is the right planet, I actually don't know. Because there's 4 planets in... I guess it must be. Because there's one of each Geth outpost in 4 locations. In each of the 4 systems within Armstrong Nebula. So I guess it is this. Yeah, I don't work first thing in the morning tomorrow, so I am free to stay up a little bit extra for the stream, in order to do basically the most that I can do, so that tomorrow is as smoothly as possible. X-57 Break Down the Sky, and Vermeer. And I don't think Vermeer is going to be more than like a 2-hour planet. I don't think X-57 is. There's no way X-57 is more than 2 hours as well. It's a relatively long planet, it feels like, but I feel like part of its length is entirely the monotony of it. It's a planet, right? Not saying Bring Down the Sky is bad DLC. It's the only good piece of DLC the Mass Effect 1 got. But that's not very stiff competition. The other one is Pinnacle Station, which is a glorified shooting range. Oh, I don't know. Pinnacle Station just isn't super, I don't know, interesting. I appreciate that for the people who liked Pinnacle Station, BioWare went and introduced the Armax Arsenal in Mass Effect 3 Citadel DLC as kind of a love letter to it. Basically a, what if we did this good actually, question mark? And I appreciate that, because they did it good, and it's fun. I like the Armax Arena. I hate Pinnacle Station, though. I don't love the combat in this game enough that I'm willing to do more of it. I hope this is the right place, right? I hope I'm even at the right location. I should be. There's Dragon's Teeth out here, which means that there's probably Geth. But yeah, I'm very excited for Vermeer tomorrow. Vermeer is probably the biggest thing that happens in this game. It's pretty important, and not to like big myself up. Heads up! I really hope people show up for it. Oh. God, I just want to hit one of these guys with the funny bullets. Liara! I'm so sorry! Oh yeah, that's more effective indoors anyways, right? But like, you gotta admit the sniper rifle just one-shotting a husk was pretty funny. Holly, please! There's a real annoyance with... I know. Angie's annoyed with Mass Effect 1's combat system. What a shocker. Wait, the press or whatever, right? One of my annoyances with it is that basically every character that has kinetic shields has them constantly. And, like, it emanates out a short distance around the targets. And that counts for allies. So your bullets, even though you can't damage allies, can get caught on allies' kinetic barriers. years, right?
I think we're done here.
And so, like, as a result, sometimes you just really want to shoot something that's, like, right up in your ally's face, and you can't, right? Like, this is what I'm talking about. See? Look at this, right? I can't damage Liara, but I also can't shoot past her, because this is all shielded, right? So if there's an enemy right here, right, I can't be like, oh, I'm gonna save Liara, because my shot is being blocked by her shield, right? And it's not like it's one of those things where you have to be careful about your shots either, because like I said, you can't damage your allies, right? It's not a tactical thing, right? It's not one of those like, well, it's in the game because you have to be careful with your bullets and you have to be sure that you're not going to shoot your teammates. There's no downside to shooting your teammates. It effectively does nothing, right? And so all it does is to annoy me. So it's a combination of the fact that AI very constantly gets all up in your face about things, right? And just wants to jump down your throat constantly in this game. And the fact that you can't shoot through your ally shields means that you, over the course of any given playthrough, will waste tens upon thousands of points of damage, wastefully dumping your clips into ally shields. It's ridiculous. It's like, man, I'm glad this game has an infinite ammo system, because if it didn't, like, if that system persisted into the other Mass Effect games, it would be a fucking disaster. When we go into 2 and 3 and they decide to include ammo in those games. Jesus, how far did this Geth fly? Where the fuck are they? Oh my god? No way! I could have finished the quest objective. Did that break the game? I think my game broke. I genuinely think the Geth flying away that far, it wanted to trigger a cutscene, but like the Mako's in a place that it's not supposed to be, and I could just like barely see the Mako outlined on the planet, and I can't do anything. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's how that's gonna go down. I'm gonna restart the game real quick, I guess, and we're gonna load from our last quick save, which was inside the base. I think hopefully after we cleared it. And we're gonna be very careful as to kill all of the Geth on top of the platform and not have them catapult out into oblivion. Unbelievable. That's a new one. I don't think I've ever seen that one happen before. All right, let's see here. All right, is OBS gonna capture Mass Effect here? There we go. That was a weird one. Alright, we did... Okay, we did quick save after we left. Okay.
Let's take them out.
I'm gonna do something potentially very stupid here. Fight this massive Geth outside of the Mako on the off chance that one, it prevents me from punching people into low planetary orbit, but also I think it might have been the Mako that caused that issue. There we go.
Odd. I would have expected one of these outposts to be a main base of operations for the Geth Incursion into this region.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them.
There's the Mako, Jesus. Alright, so not being in the Mako helped there. Cool. Oh, there's a moon. It's always on moons. All right. Last location. I'm definitely not bored with Mass Effect, and I don't want to give that impression. Because I do. I love this game, and every bit of ripping I give it, I give it with the knowledge that, like, I have probably close to 300 hours on this game at this point. Now, that's not as much time as I do in 2 and 3, but, like, it's disingenuous. This is a shorter game. I've played through the whole trilogy innumerable times, probably close to 9 at this point, 9 to 10 times. But I do very much tire of it after a point. Try to find a position where I can kind of go hold down here. Alright. Okay. should be able to avoid getting hit from this position from both the Colossi, and I can just take... Oh, well, nope, they can't be there. Actually having to focus here on my movement just so this one Colossus doesn't clap me. Jesus. I fucking hate fighting Colossi. 'Cause now I have no shields, so now like any of these energy balls just straight up kills me. And I don't really have the health anymore to like do a charge item to do the whole deer strategy. Now I'm in gun range, which is unfortunate. Oh, God. How did that hit? You know, what's really funny is, in Mass Effect 2, the primary vehicle that they use, the Hammerhead, takes about as long to kill anything as the Mako does.
I'm on my way.
While being more frustrating to drive and less fun to drive, it has a much less impactful weapon on it. So it's not nearly as like punchy as the big gun on the Mako. While being like twice as fragile. Anti-Hammerhead action. I hate that thing so much. Let the records show as well, it is very fun to just be able to overkill or marksman for an entire duration. I genuinely, I don't think that'll get altered for the rest of the game. It certainly makes the game easier, let me tell ya. I do also appreciate that as far back as Mass Effect 1, they at least implied that the Geth weren't all bad as they were made out, as they seem to be, right? It's just like the one quest where it's like, yeah, no, the Geth are out here, but also they were watching Korean opera, and it's like maybe the Geth are just understood, and the later games took that little hook right there and they run with it, and I love that they run with it. So very fun stuff. Alright, well shit. We're gonna head back to the Normandy, and I am going to hand over that information that we just got off the terminal over to Tali, because that's her loyalty mission essentially. And then we're gonna call it. We're gonna wrap up, and I'm gonna go to bed because I have to be up in a little bit under 9 hours, and I have to get into my jammies and get ready for bed and all that. So I definitely want to do that. And then we'll be back at the same time tomorrow, 4 to 8 Eastern. Smiley face. I hope people have been enjoying Mass Effect. This was...
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
The Spectre haunting me for a very long time.
Is something wrong?
The concept of doing this
You know
playthrough.
the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
I just took a sip, Ed!
I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saturn and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
One paragon. Alright, so this is a pretty fucking clean log, by the way. We did level once, and I'm gonna put that point towards Spectre training. I do not think we're gonna see Intimidate 11 and 12 on this playthrough, which is unfortunate, but understandable. Yeah, tomorrow, 4 to 8 Eastern, we're doing 2 big pieces of story. We're doing the Bring Down the Sky DLC and Vermeer. I'm not going to ask you to clear your calendar to be here, but if you are invested in the Mass Effect streams, right? If you are full gusto, you're invested in seeing how this plays out, and you really want to take part in the voting and stuff like that, there's some big choices tomorrow, and you want to be there for it. So I hope to see y'all there. I am going to head off to bed, stop annoying my kitty by being awake and talking while she's trying to sleep. I'm going to try and get this VOD up tomorrow. I'm really hoping that the plan is tonight I'm going to render this VOD out and upload it tomorrow while I'm at work. And then when I come home, I'll be able to send it public, right? And yeah, I hope to maintain that schedule going on in the future as well. And that's about it. I hope y'all had a good time, and good night. Bye 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 bye.